Dude, countdown to the end of Shadowbringers. MSQ. So sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Wait, I gotta get one more ether card? Oh. Hail, Finis one. Welcome to the Compass. How long have I wanted to converse with your kind? I'm not Cole. How may I address you? Scarlett Baku. Curious before we speak of it. Something I want to show you. Oh, he didn't roll the S that time. Let us leave behind the cups and head due west. Come. Ironic. Okay. So do I head up? This way. Get it. This looks like the only way to get down there. I see no way to get down there. to get down there. So this clear, that's where I need to go. Express your kindness. News of a ship that sailed the seas long ago. They lay as they fell, and touched many a nuddle, bring up low interest in affairs and families. I however do, ever since I was single one of yours, of being washed ashore, rarely near death. Such kindness cannot be is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who sheltered me. So excuse Scarlett Baku. Ways. These objects, for example, will purposely serve in order to be used. Rotten ship's wheel. The vessel of your kind uses to traverse our waters, so that'll be on the mercy of the wind and currents. I see. Better read for your remembrance. The subtle shadow bottles of wine. Well, I mean, in that case, both answers were correct. Language to a cloud and nine. Heard these before. Defense was so what you in the winds. Thank you, Scarlett Baku. Particularly you're talking so much. Opinion and these pearls of wisdom you serve my needs. Nurse, what do you think you went off on your own with a business one? That time like you fit over there, leaving us to clutch mother is a terrible distress. Sam, how are you too? Shut up, Prince. I've nourished the ocean on behalf of the clutch mother and I treat your assistance. It seems that you do not realize that driving back the waves waters of the tempest. You have placed her beloved to the clutch mother, later to Undo, and apparently she is pregnant. Here to depths, she will give birth to many, many eggs. The female Undo then take our care of as her own. The absent the floor waters, we do not know she will be able to deliver them safely. Not in the future of our people be jeopardy. Bottom of the line claim many Undo lives. Though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat decades since, I mean, devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the clutch mother herself. Speaking directly, so we may try to get a solution to this dilemma. Return me to the cups. I'll just come. I'll let you try my guess at the clutch mother further. Done for her. No mosquito is asked to clutch from the approach and hearken her words. Honored guest, I clutch rather than honor that you want to come turn around. Forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety of my being and my children are born. Must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water, which would draw strength to support these very eggs of this world. But I am half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I am given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for about the words of our realm, for the reason I am sure. However, it's my sincere hope you will agree to aid us, given you are responsible for the state of affairs. Fear not, I have no desire to direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth, how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. Coroner would be my agent in this matter. He gives words and answers questions. That is all I ask. Do you consent? Thank you, Honor guest. Go well. It is agreed. Therefore, however, I must consult with your attendants before we speak further. And I bid you and Nicholas to go about your business. We're ready to call upon. Oh, wait, Scarlett Baku. I'm going to converse private outside the cups, please. Oh dear. Rare thing and need to be granted an audience with Clutch Mother. I hope this serves so you understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I've been searching for me as a sister and giving birth. As I've been studying the relics of your people. Fortunately, I have nothing that seems suitable for this purpose. I cannot stress to you how important she is to us. She is Mother Alondo. For every egg, brother, and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world. And see them grow healthy, happy, Alondo. Must be someone which you can help us achieve this end. Scarlett, have you got a note? Fascinating. This is all the information I was hoping to hear. Try if you have a moment. I'd like to borrow your eyes from 3 I've been working on. Come. task had been performed. First requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the unknown settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For a second, I wish you to use this thing to start taking scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Maybe as thoroughly as you can. I shall be waiting here the results of your investigation. Tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have never seen nowhere else. Set a 109th against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, it cannot be removed so as to put itself. And why have you discovered? I agree that the windows most seniors structures appear to be both your sight of mine. And you say you can't as much scratch the wall. You know you're right behind the blade. Scarlett, everywhere I return this place, my gaze is drawn by particular materials which I do not have in aim. But as I investigate your prime examples, they appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's not that of the sort. If pressed, are described as as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Rocket Empire, once granted its power nor rent, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Rockets, then who were the ancients under claim as the architects of your sanctuary? I expect our then lies with a reason Emmet sought retreat here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mortals may struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Much like this, if all is wrong, thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Oh yeah, this place more needing him than any other. That's my theory. These structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, and here in the first one remain untouched for millennia. Copy the mural in the Quintina Revel. I'm at present me during my visit to Fano, after our victory in Calusa. Here's the first thing. By image Slock's own words, it depicts the city of Ion's past and disaster which befell it. design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you had just suspected? Close to the truth, I feel. Earth's surroundings for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. But I've seen not more than sand and more sand to the east, and the south also such structures. So I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. The quest location would not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby, the location which allows a view of the structure. Oh, that's dirty. I went as far northwest as I could go. Found it. By total accident. Hey, this is Samara, we'll let it run. But can I guess at its purpose? It must have been a imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies underneath this Garlemald, I wonder. centuries of our history have set upon such ruins, countless areas of dust and settlement. Entire civilization is as if forgotten all but except a handful of Ascians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let's focus on what we learned thus far. The unknown chieftain spoke of a mysterious story of the land illuminated. Judge of us words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus we can surmise what undersaw shining in the abyss was, and a likelihood to get another remnant of this ancient civilization. And what's with the light of lanterns, as Renee put it, in Emmett himself? It's almost certain he is there. But if you were to find a stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the honors trust means that's what to have forward. Hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Is there an underground path? Thank you for assisting with investigations. I must take our companions and share what we have on. Much like pay to sit down and leave this rest of us, your tradition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not aware, it may be useful to keep a push over and again, as you opt out for the run of the vault. haven't unlocked it yet. Huh. Huh. So, well, at least I tried. Notice I found this one. Experiment Pharaoh has that on our guest good. The owner caretakers of these in their other ruins. Ours a dangerous lot, for there are many creatures of the sea who drive us out of this place to take up residence in our stead. Cars us armor to shield our bodies from their blows. The scales of the Amorphenia are one sort of material we use to fashion our equipment. So they want to bring me at scales that might help our young coal live to see dawn tomorrow. The opportunities to predators will further make us the opportunities to present presence of potential prey. This is crab meat the Lord one out of hiding, and then befuddled citizens with a shimmering horn. The walls are forgotten. Yes, that second say which is going to be your footsteps regarded by the ancients. You may do so. Listen, in our table our plans to bring light to the wells. My answer to the shining call to illuminate the land. Requested a fearless craftsman to shape us a sacred lamp. He's off for land, daughter. Choosing as he does to live in the ocean for his skills beyond question. Sorry, but I'll be heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artist and return with our long-awaited light, and he dabs your purpose we lay to rest. His name is Grenot. Grenot's working shop in a metal structure to the south. Very good, very good. These are just sort of, you need to make strong, stout armor for younglings. Once you have such measures, compensate them where you are. Conduct life outside of water which means use other methods you fed as one's favor. Now, the experience points from this is purely great as look, Garlemald sounds kind of busy at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. What is it, Gus? Eh? Garlemald shade, ease yourself as any rotten soul. Can't really use for it. Cosmic can't craft more portents than a sea slug with a diamond hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Me? You and me trying to raise the spirits now. What do you spirit? I ain't spit from a servant in the netherworld. Dang.
I may have let myself go a bit. This is going to be the underwater sanctuary, a place where I can concentrate on work. Offer distractions to the outside world. Then here you stand, and what's so damn important that you dive all the way to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, Dondo's lamp. God's curse me in the head, I've not made so hard since the start. I'm worth less than a season. Nay, the slime of the season. In May, delivery dates all past me, which bit is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. Heard you never leaves, didn't you? Bringing light down ruins in an act of deep religious and cultural significance. You know, it's my privilege as a craftsman to be tested with bleeding a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. I just can't bloody well. God, I mean, mine's a bleeding blank. It's like I've been pissed away the last drop of inspiration. Can I get you some wine? Tell me you got a song to show me, so to give me a muse right to get to pick up the arts. But I don't know the color is ancient, so there aren't certain lights scattered the blaze with the right kind of brightness. But the spark of life caught the crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough, it's got to dance the joy and sorrow and see sense of horror and adore. You know what I mean?
Thirst turned to Renderay, and the crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Granot can find inspiration in that. But no, Where now I've let myself down, might as well go back to Mendelin Kettles. What's he got there? Striking beauty. Sounds for heartache and laughter and the transience of life, but turmoil and history may manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You never catch such a gleam, even if you labored 100 years. But bugging me if I don't mean to try. For me tools, gosh dang me! I'm gonna set to work before the feeding fades. And with that, we move on to the final four. Probably gonna get the Squid Tongue. Do I get Heaven's Eye and my choice? Oh, that's even better. I can feel it! A vision forming in my mind. Step aside last and let itching hands get to work. And done! Taking the wonders and secrets you show me and channel them into a new shape which befits Rondo's spiritual character. I imagine a dog machine show me something. And you think I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of the ancients. looking across the length of the breadth of the Norvent and gobbled up every scrap of crafty wisdom I could find. No matter how much technique I tried, the work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how to put damn buildings together. Especially for the agents. That's what drew me here in the first place. With my workshop, getting a forge burning, and lots of bleed on under craft. That got some of that crystal yards, so I might have not gotten it back. Running your business, wrecking your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey saying songs about. Ah, see what you did there! The echoes of the memory are just hold speak directly to your heart. I can feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away, it's not stronger and stronger. Give me a chance and I reckon I'll lead the crystal sucker to other things as well. Bugger me, I almost forgot no one was commissioned. If you could drag that lamp over to Tulsk on enough for me, I'll say your dream for new armaments for you to try. You now have access to Gritnall's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collective based on the world quest you have completed. Wait, what? Okay, that's way less. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. Out there. The fusion of a brightly glowing crystal-like branches, most definitely not a knife. That doesn't mean it can't be used like one. Oh, it's most definitely not a kettle. The sacred lamp. Did the Finland's run has kept its promise. To me, it being easier before their name was 8 into cups, and now you come to me, better than likely had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. You doubt your purity no longer, your rivals will have agents. As time of fear has passed, we shall take the lamp and reveal its sincere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once the prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Welcome to the stream. Feel free to chat.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
I'll respond when I can. I do have my chat window open on my phone, so I'll be able to see whatever messages you say.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
Aww.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It's so good I had company.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream, when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
That's the moral dilemma.
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Chieftain has bid me to guide your steps to illuminate land. Come this way, lands downwards. Follow the path of Coral Rock and join comrades below. Almost off the edge there. Gather yes, and should describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to northwest. See west, 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 west. Plain is that simple. Keep friends within shouting distance and do not stray into. Just before the journey's end, you'll find the Calamities gap and the barrier which lays at its mouth. The obstacle will face you, you raise your hand towards it. You have made it so. A most succulent explanation. They got this. Right, deeper than the depths we go. Speakability on. I got a bad feeling about this for her to be all the way up here. first one to clear the top. Yeah, that'd be good to try. Uh-huh. God bade us travel to Camp before and hence to the west. Never seen these twisted tunnels to find such simple instruction. Rather than rely on the direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and find the path ahead for those who come behind you. Long drop. Broad drop should be open as possible. Yeah, that's a... Scarlett, you have a choice of two routes. Take a long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along the coral branch until the Zenos side. Only follow my sister's example. Ahem. Not to it. I say Rian's gonna have to catch up with her. Hold on, I want it. Won that last season card. That'll be the only thing I do is just focus on crap. And the only thing I have to do. Oh. Wait, what is that? You can go in here? So in other words, that area is still blocked off. Great. Okay. Maybe we need to talk with LSA first. Once I get that last ether current, I would just need to do the 4 missions, and I would be fully attuned to the entire Stormblood, the entire Shadowbringer's expansion. Of course, that just leaves one thing: Walker.
There you are. Come on. I think I found the time we were looking for. Yep. I had got ahead of myself. Okay. Here, must be the bear that Unknown spoke of. Well, that was far more dangerous than I expected. I felt a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. To what's the treacherous path? Now we one of us needs to raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. Scarlett, I'll let you do the honors. So you're gonna have to send Eater do it? God, say that. Supposed to head in. Like it's not. It's suddenly disappeared. This is where we want to get here. Let's see where we're surrounding, shall we? Whoa, that's pretty. It's a very long drop. Please, no heroic jumps on the edge. Scarlett, I don't think my heart can take it. Andre.
By the gods!
Also, if you don't mind, smash the like button if you're enjoying the video. Oh.
When Biondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Scarlett, did you note the style of the architecture? It's the same one used for the remnants at the cups in the world's painted towers. What causes the image like is that simply recreating these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gosh, the magnitude of his artifacts is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, you do not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. It's intimidating, yes. We had to start somewhere. What if we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. There it is. That's just, wow. This is just incredible. Wait a second. Look at the size of these stores. Now I know how Pixie must feel. Scarlett Baku recognized. Baku's hid is city of Amarat.
Wait, what? Will you be riding the left? Did the building just welcome you? Yeah, it did. It's kind of creepy. Mayhap is not so passing strange to them. It's not invite Scarlett to his boat, visit his boat. It's plain they come and was respected. Where would this lift be taking us? This surface's entry level of Valkyria Heights were presently configured to accommodate passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of a few hundred yards of rope, no choice but to accept the offer. It was decided on a week, and out of that you walked out place alone. And that is why she is my bestie. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Next up, ground floor, specifically the Bureau of Administrative, Bureau of Agriculture in the capital. It's only at this distance you start realizing just how big the buildings truly are. What is what's called a city. Am I right? Look, over there. Person? No, not mistake. That's a giant. See him notice this yet. Sure, I don't know. Let's be in this place we have much more to tell us as we make the first move. Half it out, you just can't. Excuse our bonus. May I ask you a few questions? How about adorable costumes? Are you children on an excursion? Your structure has much to teach you. God, is that like really good over here and yet understood everywhere? As he understood us. In which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyarite district, where therein lie the institutions most vital to our management of our star. I see. You kind of marvel at the workings of the convection of the 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time be next to impossible. You should hurry on now, before your family's getting to work, and need to walk you back. No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. What was that all about? To my eyes, you see the appearance of arcane entities, as that average slot called them from ether, much as he reconstructed his rest in the city. The final days. Such words will be befit oblivion described us by our Ascian foe. Catastrophe on an unprecedented scale, which has set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, against Shadowbringer herself. But that happened centuries ago, didn't it? I mean, it's like as they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of the best for them. Yes, Aethro, Amarat, and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Image Slot hath resurrected a memory in time from before the star was sundered. So we found ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we were able to parley with these agents. In fact, they seemed downright eager to chat. Let's we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. While we're at it, wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster. Too big, Lyndon. Let's get back here when our jaws start aching. You know what? Good gracious, child. Where's your family? You should not be alone in a time like this. Run along home now, quickly now. Have you heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts subtly, like a carpentious keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain, and incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon, 'tis after the star itself has fallen ill,
as if a source inimical to life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Aberrant 2 resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Ooh, an apiary. Holy crap. This honestly is a big... Ooh! This honestly is a big city. Wow, even created an illusion of a sky. I mean, you can just see on a mini-map just how big this place is. And considering the fact that Malala fell, it's even bigger scale. Go ahead and tune to this apron real quick. I shall continue with the deck. They've convened an emergency assembly. Agree, must hurry. I mean, I'm already shorter than the beam. An audience for Emmett Slock? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. Besides, he'd be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the Convention must be sent upon Ascian the world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it's said that the 14 are moving toward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions. One short promise to grant will to the very star itself. They evoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Tusina Hall is host to the most precarious visitor this day. What, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, little one? The convocation they're handling at the common peril. It's only natural that you should have questions. Should we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are sus. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Hebrea, or the emissary, Edibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lagarth, Miltron, Emmett Slock, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, come synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that is recent rumor that a seat in the congregation is soon to be left vacant. Prove it true, it would be an unprecedented development, and testament to an immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver unto our star until salvation. Scarlett, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Slot to create this ancient operandi. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing through this ocean trench. He would have his story known.
Compare notes once the others return. Hopefully when our next move become clear. This scene our conversation much alike. Limited disaster, creation magics running up rampant. And its convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose we're stuck a little else in the meantime where these events came to pass. Yeah, Jay, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancient's art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Art the mind can conceive may be rendered into reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It's not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, where ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we're at that same conclusion then. People who live in the age before dishonoring were blessed with the vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, since they paid a cost for not more than a fraction of their aether which calls force through their own bodies. If you were to attempt the same, such measures would soon deplete our energies, and then seek out to draw the balance from elsewhere, from the harder crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. That's when its art of creation was placed into our hands and it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter, no doubt, that bears further study. But aside its revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett's slot. Has anyone not learned what Leoslow's location? Not really may have, but from what I heard, it seems the convocation of 14 sequestered in a nearby Capitol building. We made to see for ourselves the tenant would let us through without a written permission. So we tried to look at the bureau administrator, and we thought those permissions might be issued. The courtesy couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. That's when we gave up Wondrous Card. Could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the left seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered in the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I say. Meanwhile, I head back to the capital over such a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on that reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove meaningful. I see Marty's agents. Maybe they know something to help secure Scar's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead away. We still not busy ourselves with further exploration. There's many more intelligence to be had. So we part ways once more, this time over. Let's reconvene in front of the capital. Wait. No. Are these honestly the last... Yeah, it is. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they're your own original concepts, I take it. Clearly must be given a rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's activity, but a parade about your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An armorite of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their own use alone. To lighten disparity, the mark of morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of wanton resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus we encourage creators to share alike. Else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself with an equal among many, and
doing so you be afforded greater respect and honor. Worry not, for this is will be a simple affair. Causing a general soul outside a hollow rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I am sure they will be greatly share your wealth with you. But do hurry, little one, as a collective are ever watching and weighing your work. Get these requests knocked out. And then do the MSQ question. That will complete all the tunes. Oh, are we looking rather smart this day? What can I do for you, little one? Rose will serve in lieu of your symbol. Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. Once your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. Never tend to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. By your bemused spread together, you found it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. It's more common than you may realize, little one. This is just a gaggle of children who were passing by as I have held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form of influence, and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. This other day I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion. All of a sudden, this exquisite eagle alighted on a nearby railing. Gave me quite a shock, and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed. It was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impolitesses. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will become a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers. There is truly nothing left unmade. The only iteration, imitation, and stagnation remain. Such as certain matters need not to conceive earn you, little one. But now I encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nonetheless, it will still be in your best interest to don appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of Architect and request the appropriate concepts so you can fashion one yourself? Greetings, little one. Come to debate at such a young an age. How wonderful shall we retire to the benches and settle on the topic? How about parties return to collusions? My friends are not quite as fond of the hollow retort as I am. So I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here to debate, I assume you're here to learn about the mysterious and eccentric going-ons here. It'd be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you'll indulge me. Harbor Torque is, as its name implies, a place where citizens may freely gather and discuss and debate all manners of topics. The central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh! Aether is the source of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques yourself, so. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in a moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. So a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go see if you're still there, and issue them a personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. I'll let the ass to that. Let's try to see my point that their obsession with this so-called mandate that will prove only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous objectivity of criteria. As I Bureau the architect is straight from its original purpose. Huh? This goes to business with each child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No, my position has nothing to do with intrinsic value, unique identity, whether or not it's retained. Rather, our positive reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and they are themselves unique. About minor bias, significant degrees, and most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better that than strive in vain for an impossible standard that, if met, even if met, will leave us lesser like a diversity. Don't please appear to be engrossed in a debate, or leave deaf ear to please for your attention. Aren't you a southern little bugger? You're strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have got to tell the world why you so insistent speaking to you this very instant. You're acquainted with that chatterbox? I suppose I do have a debate or two. Not as good a vacation thing, so be it. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Without further ado, let us commence the promise to me. As to the matter what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? Single point of contention is, of course, whether or not Aldermart should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is a scale hereto unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Are we to unilaterally intervene in affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be saviors of one of all? Such ignorance may lead to our own downfall. Well, I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint. I figure to put dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain unassailable moral authority. Well, as you and I hold here for the present and offer to forward to our young student. You heard our opening in Savos and this big concern the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? Oh boy. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence. That's true. We cannot save everyone. Sometimes it's all we can do to save ourselves. That is also true. Indeed. Same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. It is clear to undeniable benefit to Amarat in using this situation as a test bed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against the potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you see the moral high ground? Well, that's the high ground, Anakin. Was there not young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet, not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Amarant alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. You must understand me. Our benefits Amarant benefits our creation. I firmly believe for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can be then shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. Oh boy, I can see that debate lasting a while. I honestly can. I must say, it's been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted about our opportunity, you may be assured. Sundacry is a little more than an academic exercise after all. Failed to reach a meaningful consensus. But I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. That's a saying I haven't heard in a while. Are we not more enlightened by experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Yes, yes. Is there not value in this alone? Also yes. I truly believe we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts free exchange of ideas and that encourages active precipitation of public discourse. This has been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but since you have the soul of a debater in you, you may well have the potential to change our mind in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Possible creation. Responsible creation. The Bureau of Tenants seems to be grounding you like a large young child. Oh, this should be good. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It'd be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is a counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, provide a counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand about harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Picture of a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers of all colors of a rainbow. Now picture the self-same flowers formed of a delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond The visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking ideas like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that it might, but the strength of many accomplish what no one can. Or one cannot. Not all concepts are proof of wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, submersive creations pose a risk to everyone, so that after only a comprehensive evaluation, as our concept is judged to further the greater good, which may not be shared with the community. You understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for the registrations we proceed? Much as I would like to give my explanation was more sufficient, I must expect you may gain greater insight from our display. What consider to be our architect, little one? Are you here to request a concept for personal use? So what kind of concept did you have in mind? Communal robes. I'll take a moment to prepare, but for your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking me, your creative potential is relatively low, is it not? You're trained to assess these things, and I fear you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. I must say you're completely lack it, though it can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. You have a special tool that may be used to address this fairy eventually. I'll furnish you with an etheric rope. And can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of Academia Anor. You need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose the energies to create your own ropes. Wait, did I pass right by one? Curious construction notwithstanding, it is fundamentally a rope. There are only so many ways one can use a rope. Got it. Literally at the last possible second.
If only I had an extra 33 HP, I could have gone 3-3-3-3-3. Welcome back, little one. Did you see about in a cubus? As one might expect, the creature is rather less than pleased to have been bound and shoved in your pack. I mean, yeah. Is anyone honestly surprised? You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. Let's try and take a moment. Here you are. The creation matrix I may use to generate your robes. Has it described upon a crystal, which has been infused with the aether of the beast brought me. What? You look at me so you know how to channel the powers of creation. It's natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. If you shows lacking things for other people, you must surely know what to do. That's 2, right? Yep, 2 more. Hello, little one. So rare to see one of your stats run by here. Come run about here, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature. Bolus of semi-translucent skin. Drifts in the air, like a dancer in summer breeze. His tentacles trailing behind. These gas bladders propel itself from place to place, you see. Oh, you made a jellyfish! Amidst that the most elegant designs, and I shed here for your jet, quite frankly. Look, I say, it's a pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you should pick after me, though. If you're looking to pick up these things, why should you ask someone else? Ah, that is my number. Just call if you excuse me. Are you the child I saw speaking with Lieutenant earlier? Thought so. So you're there already, so we get to learn about the concepts of creations. That curiosity has served you well, number one. It's been credited for popular content, so I'm proud to say. I'm putting my latest weekly receipt at anonymous figures. I see my latest, but it's a part of many others' efforts to individual insights. Such is the case of every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They're wholly devoid of emotion and will without hesitation resistance and engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured.
It's beating that, I think, and I hope the fishes do as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result of love and hate of equal measure. Anyway, that's all I gotta say about it. Just if you learn more about that past worry world over yonder. I think a particular creation was designed to help the children. You there! Are you inspired creator to come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings I trust? All well and good. Since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've found a concept of math for some time. Wait, did that guy literally making it a robot? Or a drone? Maybe a golem? I remember finding a concept by now for some time now. An adorable little creature is designed to be perfectly favoring children. That's so terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might be the first to observe its pieces to tell me what you think. Your honest opinion, I have no flatter for you, lovely lady. These pictures allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here! Take it out first, and don't fully leave for your breath. It's so hard to find. Oh, dang, I don't get the robes. That's a bit of a letdown.
Dang.
Play with us, Scarlett. Come play with us.
Okay, I gotta admit I freaked myself out a little bit there. How'd you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaged as I hope? Tell me everything, so I know the details. I say! They sprouted non-essential phrases and attacked me like mad bees? I'd have stressed it down law like I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unwanted pleasant experience. Still, from these experiences, we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when we would try our hand at creation, too. Yup. Anyway. Shadowbringer 16 better. A visitor's friend? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Scarlett Baku. Please wait near the counter marker for more details.
Scarlett Baku.
Your application is ready for collection. Your residency was approved by Emmett himself. Further forms of identification would not be required. Wait, I'm a resident? Here are your application documents. Submitted by the Bureau of Secretariat. I see what he did there. And the clerk will issue you the visitor's writ for the capital. I see exactly what they did there. That's the last Triple Crown winner. So, I mean, Secretariat to Secretary, I can see what he did that. So funny. Anyway. Chug along. the lava my fountain. I love this little mount. I'm really about to love it in a minute though, man. I get a final anchorite shard. I'm really about to love it, man. Got to go whoosh. I love her. Well, one thing I love is that I'm level 83. These creatures are freaking level 79. Pretty sure I could probably find an 80 if I look hard enough. But you have to think about it, technically the level cap for the expansion was 8. This is before the DLCs came out for the expansion packs for 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, etc., etc. But 5.0 the level cap was at 80. So having these level 79 monsters next please. Application documents requesting permission to enter the capital as a sanctioned visitor. Visit the capital army. Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application is in process. Oh crap. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours, having fallen in the wake of Emmett's slaughter. Nay, your so-called from alarm. I'm simply ashamed, here or not here. I know only that my name is Hydraletheus, and that the city's a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence. But I wonder if Emmett Schwartz's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. How to let us realize the truth, for example. We were close friends, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I played the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like fragile bubbles we are. Thus to tell you again, my presence does not concern you. Only wish to share your company whilst we wait. If you come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, that was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star, but they were repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion.
Yet how the star has suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the water is poisoned, and even the wind has ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we could reconsider the means by which we might protect it. The codification decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he will restore us to those brethren whose souls have fed in strength. Together we will resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagree with this plan. They argue that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, and that Zoo World should belong to the lives of the newly born, or rebel born. These instances surrendered their life energies to the creation of Hadeland, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? I thought you might. The shards. Kevin has ever been a champion for the Will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he would not have abandoned his course. He would pay the price for a return by whatever was necessary. And though he may carry himself a certain give ease, Image is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Scarlett Baku. Since your turn has come, may not let me keep you. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it be visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ether companion. I'm about to cry again. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tell the tale. I hear you that the signal cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect from one such as she. Surely Emmett Shaw can recognize a hint of her in you. Scarlett Baku. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what you seek. Your visitors written as requested. You wish to gain admittance to the capital. Seek precipitate our communication to attend it within. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How figure you need bureaucratic arrangements? See, my instincts were correct. Good thing, too. Ariadne and I waited our chance to break into the capital. Official interest is by far more attractive option. The capital boasts not a single ardent sentry. So it seemed that in their time, they did not deem it useful to post guards. But as the doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mildly we strive for strengthening the day in the magical, we felt a budging them even a fraction of an arm. That was simply the case at MX Slot's creation and its singular usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy wait for more pressing matters. So you can mention your name and try to ask him about a cure for you. Promise is easy to insist beyond Amarant's today. We were happy to tell our own tales, but every time we explained that situation, conversation quickly became muddled. What have you, Scarlett? Is that worth the interest set of your efforts to obtain a writ? They sacrificed a life in exchange for their brother's resurrection. And you say all Ascian scheming has been led to this? All the sum. But they still mean to net this plan and things will end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions of full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn, empower Zodiac to claim his throne in the world of the star. Yeah, that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to point words, but we have assumed the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw the lives of the source to make your sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem like a scenario. I thought it was to allow the Ascians to be spared that fate. But what value is there in spite of all our history and all struggles we erase? Can I conceive such an act? Of course not. That's to say none of how much Slot plans for the XR's power. Do we stand by letting him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Scarlett. And what we do? Make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that is felt by those who came before, those who came after, by everyone you ever met. L. Walker. Change things so even my other self dying somewhere in that future calamity. Smile saying, I knew you would win. Fight damage Slot the only way. He created an entire city and take everything we have to defeat him, even if we can. Push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. Such an price all lies with you. This all lies with each and every one of us. This is why I like the Falcon. There it is. Shadowbringers.
You remember the top we had atop the tower of Malward suck? I'm still seeing by now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, together make it ever since fight. It's always open if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those vials of light from the sky. Those veils of light. And if we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. No matter how long it takes or how much it hurts. Count on me to keep on walking. Mother spoke of the disaster we bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how you would sneer to see what's coming first, not to mention your perilous predicament. Yet who can deny the fire of your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could. United desperate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant Talos will never erase its head. I'll bore witness to so many such miracles at your side, and I would do so again, but this is another obstacle on the road. So come, let's travel it. Driving through wonder and danger as you want to, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Oh god, this feels like a goodbye. As Sal would know us if we are usher Emmett Schloss into his rest. Yes, and he's bound his asking his soul, whose shadow no human force. Former task could require our sight. Such unprepared. Upon the right starts asking no less. So mine is set and set. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice. Do not see her grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Schloss' destruction be the accumulation of XII's efforts. I will work for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as Stratus is here to Charles' peril, forget not but his fondest wish, that of many others besides, is to see thee survive to tomorrow. Is in the pursuit of happiness outcomes that he pleasure me at my side. Our time in the French has been a never-ending succession of trials. As arduous as our path into source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Yes, I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. That's all I will say on the matter. Well, this is what everyone in this solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. As much for you to speak our minds when we have the opportunity. Sometimes mentioned Alamarang. So for giving this moment of settlement, Scarlett, and dragging me to this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For my own sake. Thus can I express how much has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. So I express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I'll be there, guarding your back. When Ophelia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall into despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you could relapse on Mount Gulg, my hands would stop shaking. If I made a mistake, and I felt a bind of light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You think her to others, you've all been where I needed help. Ophelia surrendered her life to me. Her legacy. I should ready to see this thing for you. I want to. I do. I'm just not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I tried. I've really tried. I'm not asking to be saved. But
How can you go on? Fate could be cruel, but about smile better suits a hero. We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up for this world. Say nothing. Fate could be cruel, but smile better suits a hero. That's alright. Actually, never mind. I think I understand better if I try it myself. Yeah, nothing habit of brooding here, self-pity. May medicine to Scarlett. I'm going in. Welcome to the capital. Of his President, official written permission for minutes to be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed to the capital. For any guests you may choose to bring along you must remain in the city at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly? Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmet Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Now I'll wait. Here we go.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant. The fabric of our star began to fray.
And the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Unhit energies of creation. Yes, absolutely. We did not let blood crash.
As prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Going on like 1,000 damage.
What a freaking... Round of applause for that healer! Hey, for that tank!
land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red
For the
with
sun
blood.
did not fan low. Scorched the earth. These fellows give birth to terror with the terror. Oh crap. These turns scouring a fire ring falls from the heavens. Oh my god. One.
this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world.
Yeah, it's either claw wheel flanks that are very dangerous.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
It says that I have a spring took for us to solve.
Between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Thus to the third doom on do list. From the desperate despair lies upon the road. Oh, crap!
was freaking close. His voice was fucking stretched. Oh, I got it now.
I got a recommendation for that, despite the fact I died. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna hurt, ain't it?
You prevailed.
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, the tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
What?
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
You are a mistake. For we who have known... The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Alice, Alphadon!
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow, to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Oh, snap.
Take it. We fight as one.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story. No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Oh boy! Here we go!
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
I challenge you, Emmett Schlock.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and greetings, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
By Emmett Schlock's own words, you are no one, nothing. Your life's a ghastly mockery of past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. Yet despite his endless refuturations of your love, mankind has dreamed their struggle to survive. Even now, you fight to preserve your future, spare two worlds from unimaginable destruction. The moment has come to take your stand, the call upon of every last reserve of your strength. Fight for those who shared your journey, and for those you met along the way. Fight for those who awaited your coming across the boundaries of time and space. From distant stars yet undimmed, you are joined by 7 summoned champions. For only together can your hope and prevail against the staggering might of this ancient Ascian, the immortal and implacable Hades. Now we wait. despite how awesome this music is, I'm not going to actually mention this. I'm actually just going to wait and see here. here we go.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence. sorcerer of hell, tremble before their glory.
The light was in her champion's growth thing. Oh god. .6 seconds left. Die!
Damn your wretched blessing!
What about the huddling? Okay. Alright, let me see if I can get back in. I'm gonna be mad if I gotta go through that back again. Oh god. I guess they're having... Oh boy. And that's gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna try and get it back up. And then well, get it back up.